There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, this is going to be a fun matchup to watch.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Williamson. Jones is out there with McCollum. Then it's Jackson Hayden. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Buries it from 3-point range.
And sometimes McCollum is automatic from there. You can't shot it from the deep.
Tatum drives in. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum with the ball. Goes up on the wing. Count it. McCollum's got 5.
And McCollum is fantastic at running the screen and roll. He knows how to use the pick to get space to shoot.
Smart with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Horford gets the bucket.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Valanciunas. Into the lane. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great court awareness from the crafty guard McCollum. Good teammate, likes hitting his open guys.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Even early in his career, Zion Williamson presents problems for defenses, even after they forced a missed shot. Coach said Zion is a bull in a china shop when it comes to offensive boards. We need to get bodies on him whenever there is a missed shot, or he'll eat us alive. Kevin, that means 5 guys have to pay attention to Zion at all times. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Jones, the pass to Hayes. Swing shot on the way. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. That's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive.
Brown wide open. He fired. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just training that catch and shoot jumper.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
So agile with the drive. Tatum puts it on the deck. He's a major problem.
McCollum outside. They get the rebound. Valanciunas, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Brown. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Boston ball.
That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Williamson, the pass to McCollum, and pushing it up. Here's Boston. Tatum in the charge. Here's Horford. It's good. This game is all even. Horford's got his 2nd basket.
You better put a body on Horford. I mean, when you don't, he's more than content to torch you like this.
It's McCollum with the drive. Kicks it out to Jones. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Offensive rebound. And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. Tatum with it. Now defended by Williamson. There's the triple. And it's Jason Tatum with a 3. Tatum's got 5.
Strong from 3-point land. Tatum is about 40% shooting. Great.
They need this. He gets that one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Tatum drives in to the wing right side. Horford in the post, working on Williamson. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Williams is checked in for the Celtics. White comes in for Brown. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Tatum. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
It's deflected.
We've seen Tice amongst the leaders and blocks. He's not a player you want to test too much.
Valanciunas, and that one is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Smart passes to Tice, and Tice throws it down.
That's the big fella getting all worked up. He loves those throwdowns.
It's McCollum on the wing. Here's Hayes. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look.
The previous play is underneath
the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Boston?
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in the early stages. I mean, they've been smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for New Orleans right now, Rudy Gomez out there with Larry Nance, and it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. The Celtics with the lead.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
Passes it to Nance. Williams with the block. The pass to Stauskas. Celtics passing it around. And here's the break. Williams with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And Cornette gets it to go. Cornette's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the line to almost automatic after a few years in the NBA.
And Kevin, it's a testament to the work he's put in. It was an area of his game he had to develop, and he didn't ignore it. And now his aggression on the court pays off with points at the line.
And they're able to recover. Count it. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And White kicks to Cornette. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Right, the pass to Williams. Crafty move, and the layup is good. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
saying, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with and he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? And the call will be against Hernan Gomez. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's White, still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Nance.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Chris, the NBA cutting back on the foul calls for those unnatural shooting motions, you know, the break check, the pump and jump and all that. Do you like that change?
I mean, look, it's already an offensive player's game. It's hard enough to check a guy with the skill set that these players have. Somebody just throwing the ball to the finish. It's about time.
Shots good by Williams. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. From beyond the arc, drills it from outside. And Gomez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great decision, great find. I mean, draws the double team and passes out of it to create the open look.
White goes in. Pass to Cornette. 1:41 left in the first half.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. Can't give the opposition some baskets like this. Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Here's Stauskas. He's covered by Ingram. Over to the left wing. Lock at 6. Good on the shot. Cornette's got 8.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Ingram attacking. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Takes it inside, and good that time. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Picked by Murphy. Ingram kicks to Hernan Gomez. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He's got 7.
Evolving as a playmaker. I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with the crisp pass to the open teammate.
White goes in. There's Brown with the 3. Nance with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's Ingram missing.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he goes to finish.
Williams with a clean look. Traps in the tray. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And an intentional foul right there. First trip to the line for him here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
After getting traded from the Lakers to New Orleans, we saw new Brandon Ingram. I mean, named the All-Star in his first year with the Pels. I mean, Ingram's looked very comfortable being their go-to scorer. Not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signal.
The previous play is under review.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Horford is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Tatum in at the one. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
He's a pure scorer. I mean, one of the purest we've seen in this league. McCollum, he has a sweet-looking jump shot.
You think about the skill needed to hit off-balance shots, and with a hand in your face defensively, Chris, C.J. McCollum has got an awful lot in his bag of tricks, doesn't he?
Pull-up game is something he's been doing his whole life. Now he's doing it from long range too. And that's what's the scary thing, Kevin, for the rest of this league.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum to the middle. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
So unpredictable in the pick and roll. Love watching McCollum size up the defense and make the right decision.
Tatum on the wing, covered by Hayes. A terrific move by Tatum to score. Tatum's got 10.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here's McCollum for three. Rebound Boston. Now Tatum, 10 points for him. Here's Smart, sweet move. Outside Tatum, from outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. The D struggling to keep up.
Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. Collin passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. 5 to shoot. McCollum misses to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Tough to stop. Rolling off the pick. Zion with great hands and agility.
It's Brown on the wing. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Collin passes to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds in this game. Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, Tatum's a good ball handler. Manipulates the pace. I mean, gets to wherever he wants to go.
And so Tatum nails them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. McCollum against Tatum. McCollum kicks to Hayes. Kicks it out to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Tice. Here's Smart. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Smart's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Feeds to Williamson. And taken away by Brown. For the finish. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
McCollum dishes to Hayes to stop the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Assisted by
McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Coming up to the court. Falling down here are the Celtics.
changes here for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Horford. Nick Stauskas comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Tatum. In the corner, Smart with it. Offline with his three. Pelicans trail by 10. To the paint. You got a piece of it. White drives in. Makes it off the glass. White's got 5 now.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Driving in. Ingram kicks to Hernan Gomez. Got 3 off the mark. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Stauskas inside the line. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Corner 3, Stauskas hits the three-point bomb. Stauskas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Absolutely relentless. They're in the flow and riding that wave for as long as they can.
Knocked loose and stolen by White. Klotz in the layup for 2. He's got 7.
Another turnover there leading to a basket.
Ingram outside to the inside. And Murphy kicks to Hernan Gomez. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's the Boston Celtics taking a 19-point lead into the break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Jonas Valanciunas, Williamson out there with Hayes. Then it's Jones, and it's McCollum in at the point.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. They're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the lane.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Jones, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
And stolen by Williamson. McCollum with the ball, outguarded by Smart. Down low, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Here's Williams, back to Horford. With the drive, and the rejection by Valanciunas.
Oh, good shot blocker who competes hard on defense. Defenders better think twice before trying Valanciunas.
Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Pelicans trail by 18. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. He can't get it to go. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Williams inside, covered by Williamson. And so Boston again turning it over. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists here tonight. It's Brown with the drive. The shake. And he lays it up and in.
LeBron is just utilizing his athleticism yet again. I mean, this time from the interior, though, but just sinking these close-range shots.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And the Pelicans with possession here. They trail by 18. McCollum with the ball, and it's Horford picking him up. McCollum against Tatum. And there's the feed to Valanciunas. Taken away by Williams. Pass to Horford. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Tatum against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. Valanciunas, good. 12 points for Valanciunas.
The closer Valanciunas gets, the more dangerous he is, which is why he looks to score from there.
And the whistle blows in the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And the dunk by Tatum.
What a big one. He's got it to put up 60 in the game. It's a short list.
McCollum fires from way outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics leading by 18. Inside, there's Tatum. Right side, Williams. Horford trying to free himself up. A shot by Williams, no good. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Kept alive. Valanciunas. And the rejection by Tatum. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
No fatigue in this fellas tonight. Tireless. Grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
Here's Valanciunas. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, it's not the outcome anymore.
They made the most of their opportunities looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Cullen passes to Jones, and stolen by Williams. Tatum with it. Now, Valanciunas defending. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Tatum.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
This is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
McCollum outside. Jones drives in. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
I love the ball movement.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And the starting group for the Celtics. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Tatum in at the point guard position.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
So it's Miami now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Lowry. The shake. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A capable scorer from all three levels. But what's really unique about Kyle Lowry is his physicality near the rim. He bullies defenders.
And something Lowry's always had, great strength.
You know what? He helps set a physical tone for the team. That's what you expect from your 7-footer, not your 6-footer. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Tatum can't hit.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And Adebayo slams it in.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Tice passes to Tatum. Picked his pocket. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. The turnaround. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
Ooh, poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. There's the drive. Out to Lowry. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Out to Horford. The three is up. Boston again missing. Lowry with it. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to Adebayo. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 5.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
It's Lowry with a drive. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Dedmon. No good. Tice with the defensive effort. Here he goes. Butler with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Pass to Dedmon. Lets it go from deep. And the Heat, another three. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the Heat turned all the way up in this first half.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Now here's Brown. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Adebayo, a screen on Tatum. And here's Lowry from the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Lowry against Smart. Outside, Brown. Tice, a screen on Butler. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And it's Lowry penetrating. Deflected. They get it back. Shot clock at 5. Back to Dedmon. Goes back up. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown passes to Tatum. Tice outside. It's Brown on the wing. Tice sets a screen. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
Here's Lowry. Tipped. Here's Smart. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Miami, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition. And one of the league's best at drawing charges. Kyle.
It's a real nice momentum.
Boy, Grant, he's as tough as they come, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he grew up in Philly, idolizing Allen Iverson. Lowry's tenacity and willingness to put his body on the line, actually reminiscent of Iverson's.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
We've got Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Dedmon in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Tatum with it, now guarded by Butler. Tatum against Butler. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And in crunch time, when the game is close, some players rise to the occasion, Smitty. Others tighten up. What do you think makes the difference?
Well, first of all, a lot of it is confidence. But I think also you got to trust in your preparation. And a lot of guys are built for the moment, and some are not. And most of the guys built for the moment, they are superstars.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hero against Brown. Takes it inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Morris, he's checked in for Miami. Tucker comes in for Bam Adebayo. Free throw good. Brown. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
It's White with a drive. Here's Cornette, guarded by Morris. Knocks it loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Clock at 6. Brown against Morris. Here's White, and it's blocked. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Miami's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Down low. Here's Morris. The rebound, Celtics. Outside White. Poke loose. Stolen by Hero. Butler passes to Morris. Now Hero. Morris sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Morris has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Here's White. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 5 on the clock. Pass to Williams. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Second ball.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Cornette with the bucket.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The physicality of Jimmy Butler poses so many issues for defenders. Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Morris. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper. Morris has got his second bucket on the night.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
White. And Hero comes to help. Williams from long range. And the Celtics another 3.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
The kick out to Morris. Outside Robinson. Fires the 3. Called in by Brown.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Right side White. 46 seconds left in the second period. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cornette. It's rebounded by Morris. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Back to Robinson. Pass to Morris. He takes it in. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Takes a 3. Miami grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And so it's the Miami Heat up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Neesmith out there with Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Tice in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive. Zipping past the defense before they can react.
And then Tatum slams it in.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Lowry, the pass to Morris. Tice with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. Pass to Horford. Lowry against Tatum. Tice, a screen on Lowry. Out to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a 3-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
It's Oladipo with a drive. Pass to Morris. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Daniel Tice.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Morris. Boston shooting about 56% in this one. Tatum drives in. Now Horford. Back to Tatum. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. There's Nesmith with a three. He can't get that one to fall. And Miami the other way down. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. For three, Robinson. Horford pulls it in. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. With the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Horford's got 5.
This is where Horford's agility comes into play. He finds the lane and takes it all the way.
Morris finds Adebayo. Inside. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 13. And Tatum, here we go. Pass to Horford. The kick to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Tice. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Lowry. Morris right side. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. He's got 11.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Tatum passes to Tice. And stolen by Adebayo. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Lowry, a good look. And again, it's Miami converting.
Well, we know Kyle Lowry is comfortable inside or outside, but his focus right now is hitting the mid-range jumper.
Tice inside. Hounded by Adebayo. Stolen by Lowry. All alone on the break. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. .143 left in the third. Adebayo finds Lowry. The three.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Horford against Morris. Smart passes to Horford. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Fast break Miami. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see and hear you fans. All right, looking to come down to the court. Come on and come out for the Miami Heat Dancers.
A line change here for Miami. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Hero, the pass to Butler. Denied by Tatum.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Celtics substitute.
The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Butler finds Hero. Miami, no good that time either. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Pritchard. Here's Tice. Out to Horford. Oh, they need this. Fires in the triple. Horford's got 8 here in this quarter.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up with a quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
Hero on the wing. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Dedmon, good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. And that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Pritchard. Benson grabs the miss. And here's Butler outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Miami Heat with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Wayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Vincent in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Over to the left wing, Dedmon, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Heat lead by 18. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight. Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Pritchard. Launches it. Here's Tice. Horford for three. Sinks the tray.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Miami has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in for Tice. Williams comes in for Horford. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Nesmith. And it's White in for Smart. Outside Tucker. Pass to Vincent. Fires the three, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo comes in for Dedmon, and it's Lowry in for Vincent. And the Celtics also making a change. Tatum's checked in. 6 to shoot. Hero, the pass to Butler. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. They set the pick. And the layup is good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Lowry against Tatum. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Left block shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time. And the Heat lead by 14.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler. Sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Driving inside, and it's Butler with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Hero comes to help, out to the wing. Here's Cornette. That one goes. Count it.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
They get it back. Adebayo. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown cuts the glass. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami.
Celtic substitution.
1:58 left in the final quarter. It's Lowry with a drive. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 4. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Hero finds Adebayo. Got a hand on it.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bam Adebayo.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Chalk up 2 there. And the Heat lead by 15.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Adebayo in the post. Misses in close.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside, Williams. Robinson with a steal. To the right side. Here's Tucker. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
29 seconds left in the final quarter. Adebayo up top. Blocked! Outside, Brown. And the Celtics another 3.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. Back to Lowry. From behind the arc. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. From deep three-point range.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Lowry in at the 1. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight. Brett, what do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas from past the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dedmon's shot is off.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's McCollum. This is it to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
To the inside. Outside for Lowry. Trains the three-pointer. Lowry's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lowry against McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Adebayo drives in. Dedmon in the corner. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Williamson. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
We've been seeing athletic big men in the NBA now, Brent, for some time, but Zion Williamson raised the bar when it came to that department.
Well, there's no doubt about it, and it's this combination that is so strange for people to have to wrap their heads around when you get on the floor with them. You're standing eye to eye to him if you're 6'5", and you don't realize the power, the strength, the quickness off the floor, the ability to put the ball down on the deck. I mean, he's just something that you don't see every day, and it's the reason why Zion's one of the more special players in the league.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's McCollum off the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the
Kicks it out to Williamson. And stolen by Dedmon. Butler against Valanciunas. Good ball movement here by Miami. It's stolen by Jones. To the paint. Here's Williamson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Dedmon, it doesn't go for him. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. And there's the foul. It's on Dwayne Dedmon. That's his first foul. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the first. Jones with the screen on Lowry. And here's McCollum for 3. They get it back. And Valanciunas kicks to Hayes. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's just so good at C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
It's to Dedmon. Back to Oladipo. Jones against Lowry. Down low. Here's Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
Now, Dedmon's a great athlete and bringing some verticality on the offensive end.
Williamson is screen on Lowry. McCollum outside. Again, McCollum missing. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The shot by Lowry, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones with the screen on Oladipo. It's McCollum with the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Morris is checked in for Miami.
And for the Heat, Morris.
Pelicans leading by 3. McCollum outside. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Valanciunas. Lays it up off the glass.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to stare the board and keep the play alive.
Morris finds Adebayo. Left side Butler. And so the first quarter is in the books. New Orleans on top, up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Brandon Ingram, and Gomez out there at Nance, and it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Ingram against Oladipo. They get a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram, and Adebayo sends it back. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Heat trail by 9.
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo. Rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And there's the try. Outside Murphy. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Adebayo's got his first bucket of the night. Pelicans leading by 10. Gomez with a screen for Ingram. To the middle, here's Alvarado. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Gomez with a screen on Oladipo. Ingram passes to Alvarado. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Morris finds Butler. Back to Morris. Good ball movement here by Miami. Down low. And slam dunk by Butler.
Good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
Alvarado now recovering. It's stolen by Oladipo. Lets it go with a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Oladipo's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Miami. New Orleans gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter session. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Oladipo. Ingram attacking. The dish to Murphy. Nice move. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And guys, you have to admit that Brandon Ingram is only getting better as a player.
I'm raising my hand, GA. I admit it. Do you see me? I'm raising my hand. He's committed to living up to his all-star potential, and even though he's a player that had a change of scenery in the early part of his career after being a high draft choice, that's not mattering to Brandon Ingram. Maximizing his potential does matter, and we're seeing that hard work pay off.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Adebayo. Robinson comes in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Hernan Gomez a screen. Here he goes. Out to Ingram. A 3 ball. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Bringing that 3-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter. Shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Now, here is Morris. And a missed layup. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Ingram passes to Hernan Gomez. It's deflected. Let's go. Robinson misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Hero from long range drills the 3-pointer. Hero's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Here's Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Markieff Morris. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, and as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for the Heat, they've got P.J. Tucker, Tyler Hero out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Morris in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Pelicans leading by 15. to the inside. Williamson, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Markieff Morris. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Here's Dedmon following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Shots good by Dedmon.
The inside game of Dedmon looks pretty good there. That's a nice move. Comfortable with that.
A three from McCollum, and they recover it. Hayes finds Williamson. With the drive, and finished off by Williamson.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down.
And so here is New Orleans. The Heat getting the bucket. And it's McCollum off the drop. That one goes in. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Now, here's Tucker. No points in the game yet for him.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
There's the drive. Yep, it counts. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. Robinson kicks to Oladipo. It's Oladipo on the wing. From down in the low post, it goes. Oladipo's got 7. Pelicans leading by 15. Here's Williamson driving to the basket.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Now the pass to Robinson. And Tucker has it in the corner. Back to Robinson. Pass to Tucker. Dedmon kicks to Hero. Dedmon a screen. Off target with his 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. Loads it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
And the basket is good. Hero's got his second bucket tonight.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
To the paint, here's Williamson. That fall. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 6th assist on the night. The Heat trail by 19. Robinson dishes to Dedmon. Back to Robinson. Inside, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williamson outside. Down low. And it's Hayes in the corner. The drive by Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
9 seconds left in the third. Lowry passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man. And God's been doing this for now over a decade.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
We had an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Hernan Gomez. Hands out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here is Martin. Here's Adebayo. That's tipped.
More of this from Larry Nance Jr. rising up and tossing that one away.
To the left side wing. Murphy against Butler. Passes it to Alvarado. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Hernan Gomez. It's hauled in by the Heat.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Got a hand on it. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by Butler.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Robinson. Ingram attacking. And there's the pass to Alvarado. Offensive rebound. Hernan Gomez. And it's good for 2.
Well, beating everybody to the ball really doesn't always get his number called, so he's got to put in the extra work and find these efforts in the offensive glass.
And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Martin.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he said before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Robinson, following the score by New Orleans. To the middle, outside for Martin. Back to Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Murphy. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, nice drive. Cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
Out to Nance. Pass to Alvarado. It's Ingram on the wing. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. Out to the wing. Clock is at 3. Scooped up. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep. Goes back up. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 20. Here's Ingram. Some solid defense from Robinson. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Ingram with the steal. Nance in the post, now recovering. Nance dishes to Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall. The Heat trail by 20.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for New Orleans.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Brandon Ingram.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and a wrecking ball on both ends.
And again, no good by New Orleans. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Outside Lowry. Up and in on the layup.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Hernan Gomez off the mark, and the drought continues. Robinson kicks to Lowry. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
Robinson against Ingram. Six to shoot. From deep three-point range, that one's not going to go.
And that was a
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And C.J. McCollum graduating with a bachelor's in journalism, something he's already putting to use covering the league.
He might be coming for our jobs, Greg, but, you know, his intellect is something that serves him in the court as well. Studying the game.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his man hops on his team.
Williamson, it's blocked, and they get it back. Tries it again. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
And very mobile for a guy who holds down the 5 spot. I mean, Horford just dangerous in transition.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Passes to Valanciunas and stolen by Horford. Williamson against Tice. Left side Tatum. And he lays it straight in.
Well-built 6'8". I mean, Tatum can score inside.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 4-point game, and Williamson gets it to go.
He's 1 for 4 to start the game. I know he's disappointed with that, but we've got a long way to go.
And here's White. He dishes it to Brown. To the inside. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. To the paint. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by McCollum.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's McCollum. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
And McCollum is remarkably quick. Love seeing him put it on the deck and finish at the rim.
White looking around. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First 2 fouls.
Here's Horford. He takes it in. Here's Tice. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Valanciunas. Over Tice. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the night.
Well, the muscle helps Valanciunas on these physical takes. He's able to brush defenders aside and finish strong.
And it's Tice in the corner. No good from outside. The Pelicans trail. Williamson outside. And it's blocked.
We've seen Tice amongst the leaders in blocks. I mean, he's not a player you want to test too much.
A second chance effort. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's White. The kick out to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from 3-point range. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's McCollum. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots up to a good start.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Brown, good. He's got 9.
Jaylen Brown is just utilizing his athleticism yet again. I mean, this time from the interior, though, but just sinking these close-range shots.
And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's McCollum. 8 points for him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
It's not tough to fall for Buffalo. Color loves fooling defenders and getting them up to lead their feet.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And so McCollum nails both of them. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. White against McCollum. Outside White. Brown right side. And it's off the back rim, no good.
That movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Let's see who gets the longest and who wants the t-shirt. Rookies coming on up to the court.
I'm out called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Dancers. All fans, that was the Celtics dancers dancing. Make some noise. The Pelicans call timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Fans, your Celtics dancers. Give them a hand, fans.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Not a great play on either end. Bad delivery and way too late to react on the catch.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter.
Fans, your Celtics dancers.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
But yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. White is out there with Horford. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Cornette in at the foul shot.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, call him fine.
The kick out to Williams. Chris, congrats again on your call to the Hall of Fame. Not to put pressure on someone currently in the NBA, but does anyone out there now remind you of you back in the day?
Well, you know, when Kevin, I try not to look at it like that. There are a lot of players that play the same position, which I love how they play. I love how they plays. I see similarities. My man Jokic, I definitely see some similarities. They tried to make sure they point forward. But I tell you what, instead of seeing similarities in anyone, I tell you what, I'm a fan of all the big franchises. It's not like
that one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from McCollum.
Always good to see solid interior work by McCollum. I mean, he might earn himself some extra space on his outside jumpers when he gets inside points like this.
Right down low, Hayes on him. It's tipped. Driving in. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. White drives in. Williamson with the block.
Big time swat. I mean, everything Williamson does looks dramatic. It's the force in which he plays.
And Hayes throws it down.
In terms of size, that's a mismatch he'll exploit every time, especially inside.
Brown wide open, he fired. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 14 points.
They've tailored their offense around him. Let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Here's McCollum. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And McCullough is fantastic at running the screen and roll. He knows how to use the pick to get space to shoot.
White goes in. The pass to Cornette. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And the determination of Brown is phenomenal. No one is going to stop these shots from going down.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Facilitating from the inside. And that could be a valuable asset for any offense.
Here's Cornette, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Cornette's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Smart against Ingram. Hernan Gomez in the corner. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. Celtics leading by 3. Brown kicks to Cornette. Back to Brown. Down low. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Nance. Williams with the block. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Smart. Brown right side. Over Alvarado. And it's Brown that time on the assist from Smart. Brown's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Ingram. And taken away by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Smart. The kick out to Brown. Back to Smart. Brown down low. Covered by Nance. Shakes him. And the layup good by Brown. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
He's not playing around. I mean, he hit the ground running the first quarter, and he's only turned it up in the second.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Hernan Gomez. And again, New Orleans has no luck. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And Brown is just an exceptional player. Really love whenever he shows off his athletic ability.
A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Misses the 3. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. You've got Hayes. C.J. McCollum out there with Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Williamson in at the small forward.
Wow. I'm more impressed by Tatum every time I watch him. That's some veterans.
And it's McCollum off the drive. He kicks it to Hayes. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 12. In the corner, Smart with it. For 3. Williams finds Williams. Back to Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williams has got his first points of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And finished off by Williamson.
This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson, at his size, with his speed, so unique in his style, his grace. It's unbelievable.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Stauskas has jumped in for the Celtics. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Williams passes to Tatum. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And here's McCollum for three. He shoots again. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
A monster on the board. Zion can carve out so much space with his size.
Tatum kicks to Stauskas. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. Stauskas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Williamson with it. Outguarded by Smart. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Williamson.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
Tatum passes to Williams. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
McCollum against Tatum. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What a powerful dunker Zion is. He doesn't mess around when he's got the ball close to the hoop.
There's a screen by Williams. Tatum drives in. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 6 points.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. And the rejection by Tatum.
All-star Tatum, engaged on D. That's a scary sight.
Smart on the wing. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Williams. And again, Boston with the triple.
Germany with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist in the game. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. From deep. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 14. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Williams. The Pelicans also changing it up. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Hayes. And it's Ingram in for Williamson. And a wide open look for McCollum. Buries the long-range jumper. 17 points in the game.
A lethal shooter from downtown. McCollum, he enjoys opportunities to pull the trigger.
Smart on the wing. Defended by Jones. Here's Cornett. Can't hit from in close.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops.
Even though he's undersized, McCollum is just a tenacious scorer. He's a confident shooter that can catch fire quickly.
Celtics leading by 10. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Jones. And Jones sends it back. Williams against Nance. This one for 3. The shot by Williams, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. And it's McCollum off the drive. Feeds it to Nance. Out to Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans. On the wing, Nance. Back to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break.
Fans, your service answer. Come on, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pelicans trail by 8. They've got Stauskas. Marcus Smart is out there with Tatum. Then it's Williams. And it's Cornette in at the center filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And the shot goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
McCollum against Tatum. And he drives in. And he converts the layup. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Here's Jones. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Smart against Ingram. Cornette gets to Smart. Driving the lane. The kick out to Williams. And a miss there on the triple.
He forgets about him on the perimeter and playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Inside, here's Juan Gomez.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster is the defense right there. With the score this tight.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Daniel Tice is checked in for Luke Cornette. Horford comes in for Williams. Brown is checked in for Nick Stauskas. And it's White in for Jason Tatum. And the Pelicans also making a change. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hernan Gomez. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. McCollum gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Gotta like how calm McCollum is. Even in big parts of the game, you can depend on him to step his game.
McCollum against White. The feed to Horford. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Nance.
A very concerted effort on Horford's part to work his way inside and draw contact there. He needs to do more of that. Play inside, get tough. Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. Here's McCollum. And the pass to Valanciunas. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Smart. Horford with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Horford against Nance. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Horford's got 4 this quarter.
Well, when Horford gets the ball down low, he has tons of ways to beat you.
It's McCollum with the drive. And it goes down 2 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own. Well, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
White finds Tice. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Inside, Tice is well within his compass, taking a confident shot.
Smart against McCollum. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. To the middle. Here's Horford. This ball movement by Boston. White, wide open. He fired. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And now a 10-point Celtic lead. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Boston.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steal.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim. As they've challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Brown, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Stolen by Smart.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Boston.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jaylen Brown.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
White, good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
They are sure. Come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
And it's sent back by Horford.
You can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
Brown, good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. Just a total team effort.
Looking to end the run. And then Jones with the jam.
Showing off his combo guard skills. McCollum, he isn't just a scorer. He's a solid passer as well.
And it's White missing.
I think the ability to find contributions from the entirety of your roster, that's showing up more and more. And teams that win championships, Kevin, yes, they have stars or multiple stars, but it's high-level role players that can go out and perform in the biggest moments and make those kind of contributions during a long 2-month postseason playoff run to finally get to the top of the mountain. That's where championship teams, where they call them teams, that's what they're made of.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Tatum in at the 1 spot. Lowry's shot is good.
And you love this tenacity from Lowry. Sometimes he's capable of doing it all by himself.
It's Williams, high post. The pass to Horford. Passes it to Tatum. Horford with a screen on Oladipo. Just 4 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
The kick out to Williams from downtown. It's hauled in by the Heat. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Oladipo against Smart. Lowry for 3. That shot no good. And the Celtics going the other way now.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brown feeling it out a bit. And finished off by Brown.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Shots good by Dedmon.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Stolen by Smart. Lowry against Brown. Back to Tatum. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Tatum's got his second bucket.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop. So quick.
Lowry tries in. Out to the right wing. Back to Dedmon. And Lowry has it in the corner. Inside, puts the move on. And there's another one for the Heat.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now here's Tatum. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Rebound by the Heat.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And that one's good by Butler.
Pretty good body movement and control. Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
And really, hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
Smart pitch to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Tipped away. Butler with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Dedmon. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Adebayo. Dedmon's got 5.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
And Horford wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone that I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Grant Williams. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Feeds it to Dedmon. And he makes good on the layup. Dedmon's got his third basket of the night right there.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Smart passes to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Oladipo to the inside. And a slam by Williams.
And Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Miami ahead. They're up by 2.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
So it's Miami now. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Boston. Stauskas is out there with White. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Cornette in at center. Brown outside. Here's the screen. Clock at 4. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
White the pass to Cornette. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. I'm sitting here with former NBA dunk contest champion Brent Berry. Brent, how do you feel about how modern offenses sometimes back away from the paint?
Well, I love it, Kevin. By the way, in the dunk contest, you know, there's no defense. So I'm all for that, too, because I didn't play that. But will we go back to low post play? I think what's happened is the post now is used more as an opportunity for offenses to penetrate the defense and then create more movement on the perimeter, and then the ball comes back out. And looking for those three-point shots and taking a higher percentage of those is leading to more winning. So I'm not sure when that changes.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And the layup's good off the glass. White's got his first points of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Nailed from three-point land.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find them.
Here's Tice. Misses in close.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Butler kicks it to Tucker. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And it's a 6-point Heat lead.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
But he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
Morris outside. Back to Butler. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the paint. And he can't jam it through. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Now, here's Tice. Guarded by Tucker. Tice passes to White. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now just a 2-point Heat lead.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Now Hero White covering, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
As Hero's body matures more and more, his strength is going to help him on plays like this where he gets contact.
Miami shooting their first free throw tonight. White goes in. Here's Cornette. Out to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Driving inside. Here's White. And he gets it to go. White's got 6 in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Markieff Morris. Oladipo comes in for Butler. And it's Lowry in for Tyler Hero. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Al Horford's checked in for Luke Cornette. Williams comes in for Daniel Tice. Smart's checked in for Stauskas. And it's Tatum in for White. Here's Tatum. The dish to Horford. Back to Tatum. Pass to Horford. Over Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams finds Horford. Over Adebayo. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Tucker. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as
25.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Kyle.
Thanks so much, David. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Timeout call. Your Miami Heat Dancers.
Miami leading by 5. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Oladipo in at the small forward position. There's the pass to Nesmith. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Second team foul.
Horford sets a screen for Smart. Horford in the post, now recovering. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Al Horford.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint. And Al Horford, a veteran big man, he's been doing it as long as anyone in the NBA.
And the seamless transition, GA, to where he is in his career, this self-awareness of moving team to team, but bringing both your competitiveness and your culture along with you. That's the reason Al Horford continues to put on an NBA jersey.
Bucket is good.
Yeah, and Al can hit a jump shot, but man, down low, he's tough.
The drive by Lowry. Oladipo outside. Back to Lowry. Look it off the crossover. Lowry's got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Robinson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oladipo goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Oladipo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat. Outside Williams. Horford sets a screen for Williams. Back to Tatum. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And there it is for him. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so Adebayo will bring it up with the Heat. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Outside Tatum. And slams up by Tatum.
What an athletic move by Tatum, going up like nothing could stop him.
The Heat leading by 12. Passes it to Lowry. Going inside. Can't hit that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Williams kicks to Tatum. Back to Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Right side Horford. Over Adebayo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Heat. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Lowry passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the basket by Horford.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Lowry finds Tucker. Back to Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And it's sent back by Horford.
A level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Tatum against Lowry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Heroes checked in for the Heat.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
And some changes here for the Heat. Markieff Morris is checked in for Adebayo. Wayne Dedman comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Jimmy Butler in for Robinson. And a new group in for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Horford. Daniel Tice comes in for Williams. Brown, he's checked in for Neesmith. And it's White in for Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 10. White drives in. Outside, Smart. Here's Tice. Those three-pointers off the mark. And he's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Morris throws it down.
And for a two-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
Inside, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to Hero. It's stolen by Brown. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And Cornett gets it to go. Cornett's got his third basket of the night.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Celtics. Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then it's White, and it's Cornett in at the 5. Down low. And he makes good on the layup. And the Heat lead by 12.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
White goes in. He gets it in there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Morris gets to Oladipo. Back to Morris. The kick out to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
White drives in. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Here's Morris. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And the Heat making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Butler. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Clock at 6. Hero passes to Dedman. And Dedman throws it down.
It's a Herculean show of strength from Dedman, demonstrating real determination, even though the defense is swatting at him.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
The other impressive part about their offense tonight has been their ability to get inside off the bounce. Lots of points in there.
The Heat leading by 12. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Outside, White. The pass to Cornett. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Hero with it. Wide out. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got the lead up to 14 now for Miami. For Boston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. White, wide open, he fired. Bangs on the trifecta.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Hero with it. White's there. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 6 here in this quarter.
The paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. The Heat leading by 13. From deep three-point range, the shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Here's White. It's good. White's got 11 points here in just the second half.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Morris into the lane.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
To the middle. Here's Cornette. Shot clock at 6. Morris with the rebound. And Morris has got the ball here for Miami.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Heat.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
Dedmon's shot is off. And so it's Boston with it. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Cornette. It's Dedmon with the rebound. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Butler, here we go. And it's blocked by Brown. Here's Cornette. Shoots over Hero. Knocked away. Now, here is Morris. Here's Butler into the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't just
Physical game tonight, and with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Victor Oladipo. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Butler in at the 3, small forward.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now here's McCollum. To the inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Connects from downtown.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break and then points at the other end.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Marshall uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. Out to Oladipo. Dedmon a screen. Oladipo with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. The shot by Oladipo, no good for New Orleans. They've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Butler against McCollum. Here's Marshall. Stolen by Lowry. Dedmon, good.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
McCollum against Butler. Out to McCollum. Driving in. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Butler against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas.
Versatile defender, Bam has the quickness to stay in front of ball handlers and the beef to stand up guys in the post. There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. Just couldn't hit it.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Lowry, the pass to Oladipo. Inside, Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and-one. You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. BA, he has great vision for a big man, and he helps this team as another initiator.
Now here's McCollum. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Second shot opportunity. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
The reverse. Here's Lowry. And he hits it to tie the game. Lowry's gotten his second bucket of the game. And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, BA, they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchor the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
Lowry against McCollum. Lowry outside. Got a piece of it. Lowry against McCollum. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Marshall. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Now here's Lowry. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Dedmon a screen. To the inside. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Valanciunas. McCollum against Lowry. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's New Orleans with another.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Dedmon a screen. Down low. To the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam, blitzing his way to the rim.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Butler outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love what Jimmy Butler brings to your offense. The ability to score without dominating the ball.
With 2 seconds left. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Willie Hernangomez. Then it's Brandon Ingram. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the basket by Miami. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Adebayo. And there's the rejection. Ingram against Oladipo. Hernangomez sets a screen. The drive by Ingram. And here's Hernangomez. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Hernangomez has got his first 2 points. Miami trailing. And there's the drive. Butler. Hernangomez with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Ingram double teamed. Here's Hernangomez. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Now here's Morris. For 3, Oladipo. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. All right, Smitty, looking back at your career, you were named an all-star scoring 20 points a game, but you also played a few years as a role player. What do you think the key was to that transition?
You know, BA, you have to always embrace being a great teammate, no matter what the role is. Of course, winning a ring, like I did with the Spurs, that makes coming off the bench much easier.
Now here's Hayes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Butler. Kicks it to Hero. The 3. And the Heat, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Morris against Ingram, and he drives in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Wow! Crazy good!
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Completely new group for the Pelicans. For Miami. Miami, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. It's Lowry with a drive. Outside Robinson. Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. McCollum's got space. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
That one's good from Morris on the assist by Hero. Morris has gotten his first bucket of the night. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
Marshall can't hit. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Robinson finds Lowry. Driving to the basket. Outside Tucker. There's the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry to the middle. Valanciunas down low, guarded by Morris. Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas just shrugging off the contact there to finish the play.
Hero, the pass to Morris. Pass to Robinson. Now Lowry. Morris with it, 4-3. Rebounded by Marshall. McCollum against Lowry. Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. Shot's good by McCollum.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Lowry into the lane. And a missed layup.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half. We played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Setting the floor for Miami. Heading the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. P.J. Tucker is out there with Markieff Morris. And it's Hero in at the 3. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ingram.
That's just being out of sync. And at the worst time, costly.
The Heat with the lead. Lowry into the lane. No good there.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Drives to the hoop. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Inside. Here's Hero. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist. Hero's got 5.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lowry drives in. Here's the 3. And Tucker gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And he jams it home with authority.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Here's Tucker. And the layup is good off the glass. And And the Heat lead by 5.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Are you kidding me?
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there. You know, we've seen guys get traded, become the guy for a team, and excel. One example is Brandon Ingram going to New Orleans as the piece in the Anthony Davis deal in the summer of 2019.
To the paint. And he converts the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now a timeout called by Miami. During his first year in the Big Easy, Ingram thrived as the focus of the Pelicans offense, named to his first All-Star game.
And at just 22 years old, BA, it wasn't just Ingram averaging over 23 points per game. It was his 39% shooting from deep, also throwing in about 6 rebounds and 4 assists per game. Brandon made a statement in his first year in New Orleans that he can be a franchise player in this league.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Butler comes in for Hero. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And it's Lowry penetrating. Got a piece of it. There's the drive. And that one's good. Ingram. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Robinson on the wing. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 7 assists in the game.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And again, Miami with a triple.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First 2 fouls.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Hayes. He's guarded by Lowry. Inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Banked it in off the glass. Hernan Gomez has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Lowry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Heat lead by 5.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Robinson passes to Lowry, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And Miami with a change here too. Hero, he's checked in for Lowry.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
They set the screen. There's McCollum with the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
Pass to Tucker. Tipped away. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Murphy. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Heat out in front, up by 2. After a quick... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, and it's McCollum at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Valanciunas can't get it to go. And for the Heat, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. And over and back. To Adebayo, outside for Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
We've seen Jimmy Butler develop his game each season. Now a threat to take over.
To the middle. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by McCollum.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
And it's McCollum penetrating the three from Valanciunas. That shot, no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. With the drive. Here's Hero. Oladipo on the wing. McCollum defends. Double team on Butler. Back to Oladipo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his fourth assist in this one.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
For three, McCollum. Marshall. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Yes, it's good.
All five guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
McCollum against Butler to the inside. Marshall with the bucket.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Heat have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Hero with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Tucker, no good. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. And a dunk by Valanciunas.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
And the Heat with some changes. Morris, he's checked in for Tucker. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Thanks for that, Allie. It's McCollum with a drive. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. Now just a 2-point Heat lead.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Here's Lowry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
And another thing, they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness.
Oladipo against McCollum. Morris for three. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Morris with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Pass to Oladipo. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he makes both from the line. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. And it's McCollum penetrating. Here's Murphy. And the three-pointer goes.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Butler on the wing. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. Morris with it. Back to Adebayo. Over Valanciunas. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Over to the wing. Pass to Marshall. Here's Murphy. The three ball. Oladipo with the rebound.
In at the 4 slot. And for the Celtics. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's White in at the 1 spot. Now here's White. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Williams. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
Now McCollum to the paint. Here's Temple. Williams with the block. Outside Horford. Back to Tatum. Shoots the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
To the wing on the left. A 3. That one doesn't drop. And the Celtics going the other way now. White with it. Now defended by McCollum.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. McCollum against White. Brown outside. Horford sets a screen for Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. That one goes. Counted.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
And McCollum launches it from deep. And the Pelicans miss again. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. Right the pass to Tatum. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And that one drops for him.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. It's McCollum with the drive. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Murphy. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 7 points.
Now there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
Valanciunas hangs, and it's sent back by Horford. Tatum against McCollum. Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brown feeling it out a bit. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
It's time for T-shirts. Fans, your self-defenders.
Here's McCollum. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick and roll option.
And White kicks to Williams. He dishes it to Horford. Over in the corner, White, the 10-footer. Outside Tatum, just 4 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. It's good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside. And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really he just needed needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger. And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Right the pass to Horford. Down low. Nance with it. Williams picks him up. Back to Horford. Three-pointer. Tatum down low. He's guarded by McCollum. Nice move. And the layup good by Tatum. Tatum's got 11 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Valanciunas. Good work defensively by Horford.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. McCollum right side. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Celtics. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Celtics.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And so here is New Orleans, trailing by 13. They've got Stauskas, Jaylen Brown out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Horford, and it's Williams at power forward. That's the Boston Five. Brown kicks to Williams. He's off on that one. And New Orleans will come the other way. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Brown. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Well, we are talking about a big-time athlete. Larry Nance shows the burst off the bounce. Wow.
Smart passes to Horford. To Williams. Horford with the screen on Nance. Back to Horford. Nice move. That's tipped.
Larry Nance twice on the pipe says no sir.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Al Horford. Daniel Tice. Pelicans trail by 11. Graham surveying the floor. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Graham's got his first basket of the night. Brown the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Graham. Now the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here he goes. Back to Graham. 6 to shoot. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
Nance passes to Hernan Gomez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
Brown against Graham. Inside. Puts the move on. Williams kicks to Tice. The Celtics working the ball around now. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans ball. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Ingram outside. Nifty move. Out to Nance. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Celtics leading by 9. It's Smart with the drive. Over in the corner, Brown. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. Brown's got 6.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about them.
Ingram dishes to Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Brown the pass to Williams. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it back. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Tice. Passes to Brown. Shoots over Graham. It's rebounded by New Orleans. To the inside. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And that's Nance Jr.'s go-to move. This guy doesn't mess around when he gets that kind of position.
Bring him against Brown. 55 seconds left here in the second. And it's Tice in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston.
For the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
And the Celtics with possession here. Lets the three fly. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Jason Tatum has proven to be a knockdown three-point shooter. Huge asset for his team.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's good from long range.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
To the middle. Tice inside. 1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
I'll tell you, grit and heart, 2 aspects that Willie is bringing to the defensive end, finds a way to affect that shot.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very... As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Pelicans trail by 5. So for New Orleans right now, Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Jones is out there with McCollum, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Good work there as it goes. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime, if that possession's any indication.
McCollum outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
White drives in. Makes it off the glass.
And nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum feeling it out a bit. He drives in, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. 5 on the clock. And it's McCollum off the drive. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. McCollum's got 12 in the game. It's a close game here in Boston. White with it. Now Valanciunas defending. It's stolen by Valanciunas. 3-on-3. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Smart. Ingram with the steal. McCollum against Tatum. It's McCollum with the drive. He kicks it to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by McCollum. Now it's a 3-point Pelican lead. Driving the lane. Right the pass to Cornet. He can't get that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-4 run. McCollum with the ball. He's got 12. Fires from deep. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
So much of the NBA is about pick-and-roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
Here's White. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 5. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Ingram a screen on Smart. And it's McCollum off the drive. Out to Ingram for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Inside. Horford in the post. He's guarded by McCollum, and it's good. 2 points.
Nice work from the veteran big man, Al Horford, getting things done inside.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Their defense, he's only allowed 6 points in the second half. Driving in. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum with it. Now defended by McCollum. Here's Smart. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Smart's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
And stolen by Horford. The shot and game clock separated by 4. They double him with Williamson. And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. Over Jones. And he dunks it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost...
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappy. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We've got Williams. Jaylen Brown out there with Smart. Then it's Tatum, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Williams with a clean look. The shot stood. Brown making the play.
Well, Jaylen Brown has a ton of upside, and he shows it with his passing ability there.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Shot clock at 5. Here's Valanciunas up and in on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. They're just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Brown finds Tice. Back to Brown. Williams a screen on McCollum. And it's Tice in the corner. And again, Boston with the triple.
Daniel Tice has proven he's more than capable if given an opportunity on the face-up game. Pretty jumper there.
McCollum outside. Driving inside. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. Again, the Pelicans score.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Pass to Tice. The kick out to Williams. Tice sets a screen for Williams. Plays it up off the glass. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Brown outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Williams outside. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a free with one of their own.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ingram against Brown. And slammed up by Ingram.
What an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Brown drives in. Plays it up and punts it in.
Final basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
McCollum outside. He feeds it to Valanciunas. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Williamson. What about that dunk?
Special, my goodness.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Brown against Ingram. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Williams. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. McCollum.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with excellent rejection.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. driving to the basket. Good.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. McCollum against Tatum. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Count it!
And they do have a foul again.
Upside Brown. And now we've got the intentional foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
For the win, here's Williams, the tagger. He drills the
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown. Daniel Tice is out there with Al Horford, and it's Tatum in at point guard. Now here's Horford. Clock at 6. Smart finds Horford. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Count that one. Here's Oladipo. Shot no good. Nice D from Tatum. Here's Tice. Outside Tatum. Puts up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. And here's Lowry. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Pass to Adebayo. Lowry, right side. Three-pointer. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Lowry's got 5 now.
Smart move going to Lowry, a talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Tatum drives in, and Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Tatum against Oladipo. Down low. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Not messing around. Tice with 2 loud points.
Driving inside. 2 points. That one goes. 7 points in the game. Here's Tatum. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, look at the big fella Al get up. Given his size, dunking is basically second nature.
Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Tatum. Puts the move on. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Lowry drives in. And rejected.
We've seen Tice amongst the leaders in blocks. He's not a player you want to test too much.
Here's Tatum. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now Lowry. He has 7. Deflected. Outside, Brown. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 7 points.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Miami trailing. The drive by Tatum. Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
You're going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami.
And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency, and many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. Out to Horford. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Tice missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. just couldn't capitalize.
And it's Butler off the drive. Nice move. And the layup is good.
You like how sudden Butler's drives can be? I mean, coming out of nowhere, getting to a shot.
Smart passes to Brown. Horford, a screen on Butler. Here's Brown. Adebayo grabs the board. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
The size of Morris helps him down low, especially when he decides to sky high for the dunk.
Here's Smart. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Celtics. They're up by one. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Derek White, Luke Cornett out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Williams in at the power forward position. Pass to Cornett. Back to White. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Robinson passes to Oladipo. Beyond the arc. And Tucker gets it to go.
Dangerous shooter from outside the arc. Tucker feels confident in his ability to train him.
Here's Cornett. Timeout called. The Celtics. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
Brown with it, picked up by Tucker.
Oh, you love the movement. I mean, Brown just zipping these passes over quick.
The Heat with the lead. Lowry outside. Morris, a screen on White. Lowry, the pass to Morris. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
It's White with a drive. Williams finds White. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Cornett. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Cornett's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Morris is more than willing to put it on the deck. I like seeing the big man take it to the rack.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Now here's Tucker. To the inside. Ah, nice shot by Morris. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead. All right, guys, the breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Heat.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
The kick out to Morris. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. White drives in. Uses touches the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 2-point Heat lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
For Boston, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. White drives in. Kick out to Brown. And there's a 3-second violation. The Heat have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Lowry against White. Lowry to pass to Morris. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Morris has got 10 points in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Stolen by Lowry. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in.
Now in the game, Jimmy Butler.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Into the lane. The kick out to Morris. Launches the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Morris is excellent at cashing in on the catch and shoot. I mean, he's terrific at firing off the net.
Pass to Cornette. Shot to stop the run. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Playing the revenge card right there. Trying to get those 3 points right back. Didn't work.
Lowry, no good. Boston trailing. White with it. Picked up by Lowry. Here's Cornette. From deep. Rebounded by Butler. White against Lowry. Robinson on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Brown against Robinson. Here he goes. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Outside White. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Heat leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Pass to Williams. Here's Cornette. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Robinson. No good that time. Nice D from Tatum. And for Boston, their shooting has been great this game. 58%. About a minute played here in the second half. Going inside, pass to Cornette. And the shot goes. Cornette's got 6 points.
Oh, you see the advanced footwork for a young player. Tatum running the pick and roll with ease.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
Oladipo comes in for Robinson, and it's Hero in for Lowry. The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. Inside, Dedmon. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
Boston on offense. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From the arc. The rebound, Celtics.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
And you can't measure Smart's value by the numbers. He does all the little things. I mean, he gives you toughness, courage, and sustained effort.
And what stands out about Smart is how many winning plays he makes, Chris.
A shot, a pass, a steal, a push, a rebound. I mean, you got to be there when the game's on the line.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Out left to the wing. Back to Tatum. Pass to Nesmith. 6 to shoot. Tice sets a screen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, the Heat's shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Tatum against Hero. Pass to Dedmon. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Horford into the lane. Outside Tatum. Tice in the high post. Tice, a screen on Hero. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Hero left side. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Now at the line.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Steps back. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Heat. Oladipo outside. Pass to Adebayo. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Here's Tice. And the layup falls. Tice has got 4 points in the quarter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
It's Hero on the take. Pass to Oladipo. Now here's Adebayo. And here's Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, look at the elevation on that drive and the strong dunk. Flight Butler is clear for takeoff. He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
It's Adebayo with the drive. Kicks it to Hero from outside the arc. Boston with a rebound. to Neesmith. Back to Smart. And so it's Miami, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Boston has possession. A 12-point game on the court right now for the Celtics. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown. Then it's Daniel Tice. Then it's Derek White. And it's Williams in at the 4. Here's Tice. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Robinson penetrating. And a big finish by Robinson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williams, a screen on Hero. Here's White. Left side, Williams. And it's blocked by Dedmon. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Lowry, he's checked in for Hero. The Celtics also with a sub. Horford, he's checked in for Tice. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Lowry. Here's Dedmon. Horford covering. Dedmon, good. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steals to prove it.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
Once Horford sees the lane to the hoop open up, he really just bullies his way inside, using every inch of his frame to punish the D.
It's Lowry with a drive. Pass to Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Free throw good. Brown.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Brown passes to Horford. Back to Brown. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. And the Heat with some changes. Tucker's checked in for Dedmon. And Oladipo is subbed in for Butler. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, he's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
Lowry against White. He got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Morris, he's checked in for Miami. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Morris sets a screen. Lowry, the pass to Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
And look, Morris can fill that quick. He's a dangerous scorer. He only needs a few shots to fall to find his goal.
It's White with a drive. Pass to Horford. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
The Heat have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Morris for 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. The Celtics have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. side, Brown. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh my goodness, this is the toughness that Brown exudes on a nightly basis. He's skilled at staying in control in difficult spots.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Fires from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in. Pass to Morris. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Miami ball.
1:05 left in the fourth. Now Tucker. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And the Heat lead by 16.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. It's just a total team effort.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Lowry against White. Here's Morris for three. Lowry. They grab their own miss. Pass to Tucker. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Williams. Robinson with a steal. Butler on the wing. Three-pointer. And the Heat, another three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the three ball.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game.
tip-off. It's Miami. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Butler out there with Adebayo. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Dedmon in at the 5 down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. The guy is a hard worker.
Valanciunas sets a screen from McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Dedmon. Poke loose. It's stolen by Jones. The drive by Williamson. And the pass to Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And Coach Spolster says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
And here is Butler after the three-pointer from Jonas Valanciunas.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Valanciunas with a screen on Oladipo. And the basket by McCollum.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Lowry finds Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Down low, Dedmon banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's McCollum after the Heat pick up 2. Here's Williamson. And there's the drive. Launches it. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist from Williamson. McCollum's got 5 now.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Right wing. Adebayo kicks to Dedmon. Stolen by McCollum. Jones with it. Now defended by Oladipo. McCollum against Lowry. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Jones with the screen on Lowry. 4 on the shot clock. That one good for 2. He's got 7.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Oladipo outside. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
For 3.
Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Passes it to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. He dishes it to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
With CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. He's moving the ball around. Back to Adebayo. Dedmon passes to Oladipo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
McCollum dishes to Jones. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. McCollum against Lowry. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Shot on the wing. McCollum, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Adebayo. Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And the basket by McCollum.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. Sweet move, and he sinks the layup.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Williamson is screen on Lowry, and it's McCollum off the drive. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. And the dunk by Williamson.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Lowry from outside. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for New Orleans right now, hands out there with Hernan Gomez. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the 3. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Heat. 6-point game. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Morris is checked in for Miami. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Here's Lowry. Morris dishes to Lowry. Tries again. Out to Morris. Here's the 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Here's Ingram. Here's Hernan Gomez. Out to Nance. Launches a 3. Hernan Gomez passes to Alvarado. Nance against Oladipo. Here's Morris. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Morris has got 5 points so far.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Ingram finds Hernan Gomez. The shot's good.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Well, their pass to Adebayo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there going right through the contact.
Robinson's checked in for the Heat. Tyler Hero comes in for Kyle Lowry. New Orleans gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. Out to Nance from past the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. He'd have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the paint. A shake, and Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
The Pelicans trail. Ingram wide open. Robinson pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. Unreal to think Duncan Robinson went undrafted. A key part to this team's offense.
Well, there's credit to Duncan Robinson and him continuing to believe in his ability, which is otherworldly in shooting the basketball off the move. It's another to find systems that allow him to do that. So Duncan has made his way, and there are teams that have found a way to use him correctly to accentuate his otherworldly shooting ability.
Ingram outside. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 12-4 run. And the wide open shot for Morris. No good on the triple. outside Nance. Alvarado defended by Butler. Back to Nance. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The defender's trying to get aggressive because when Larry Nance Jr. gets into that area, he becomes problematic.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
And Miami making a change here. Tucker's checked in.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Out to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. They get it back. Nance outside. Ingram outside. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Hero. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Tucker lays it up off the glass. The Heat lead by 3.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this one. Just too many good looks from in close.
Ingram dishes to Nance. Out to Ingram. Nance a screen on Robinson. Ingram attacking. Here's Nance. Back to Ingram for the 3. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after 2 for 6 start.
Getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ingram outside. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. It's a tie game in New Orleans. A chance now to send it up. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court for the Heat. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. E.J. Tucker is out there with Markieff Morris. And it's Hero in the point guard. Now, here is Morris. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Morris has got 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. They get a hand on it.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Good on the triple. Butler's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat. And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th grade in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
Here's Hero. Zion Williamson making his last shot.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Hero finds Morris. And the Heat, another 3.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Over in the corner, Williamson. There's the drive, and then jammed down as he goes right over Markieff Morris.
Looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
3 on 3. Jones with it. Robinson picks him up. McCollum left side. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by McCollum. Robinson misses. And another turnover here by New Orleans. And Miami making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And some changes here for the Heat. Oladipo comes in for Duncan Robinson. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Hero. The Heat leading by 4. Down low. Adebayo passes to Tucker. A reverse, and the layup is up and in. Tucker's got his second basket of the night.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Oladipo taking his time here. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Greg, you're just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
And he's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
On the wing, Jones. McCollum against Lowry. Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
1:35 left in the third. Williamson kicks to Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Zion plays within the system. Right there, very unselfish.
Now here is Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 6.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Adebayo finds Lowry. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got 12 in the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And Jones slams it in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Over to the left wing. Back to Tucker. Takes it off the glass. He has 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
No good that time.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
A shot by Lowry, no good.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And a deep 3 from Lowry. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Heat leading by 4. And we... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime the guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Hayes in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threats to meet it.
Out to the right wing. Hayes with the steal. Lowry against McCollum. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. And the Pelicans get it back. Williamson, the pass to Hayes. Offline with his 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Oladipo dishes to Tucker. Miami again turning it over. Hernan Gomez is checked in for the Pelicans. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Jones with the screen on Lowry. A 3 from McCollum. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate 9.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, the energy on Bam's drive to the basket is really something the defense has to contend with. Hard to slow him down.
Williamson with the screen from McCollum to the middle. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
McCollum against Lowry. They double-team McCollum. Hernan Gomez passes to McCollum. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Tucker. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. It's deflected. Oladipo against McCollum. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And he was a go-to guy in crunch time in college, and McCollum now has developed that reputation here in the league.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. And Tucker has it in the corner. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And how agile was Zion on that dunk.
Lowry drives in. And he uses the glass on the way. And the Heat lead by 5.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Out left to the wing. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. And the 3 off target. Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up 3-point shot tonight. Lowry kicks it to Tucker. Robinson against McCollum. Now here is Lowry. He's guarded closely. The Heat need to get a shot off. Sent away with authority.
It's not with extreme athleticism that really gets to that shot, but the anticipation and the timing, those help.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And some changes here for the Heat. Wayne Dedmon's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Butler comes in for Robinson. And Hero subbed in for Victor Oladipo. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Coach Spoelstra address the team. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Over in the corner, Williamson. And stolen by Dedmon. It's stolen by Jones. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Fires the three. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. Huge possession, and he nets it.
Boys with a screen on Jones. Lowry drives in. The kick outside to Butler. Cans the three.
Well, Butler feels like he can take and make just about any shot that he wants. What great confidence on this play.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Williamson to the inside. Count! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Morris inside. Valanciunas is there. Morris, no good.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
To the middle. Kicks it out to McCollum to tie it up. And so the big win by Miami in a across from another top-level guard.
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Cohen is out there with Jones, and it's Nance in at the small forward. Took him no time at all on that one.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Outside, Smart. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. McCollum with the ball. Williams picks him up. Inside, out to Nance. Williamson outside. McCollum against Williams. 6 on the shot clock. It's McCollum with the drive. Good on the bucket. McCollum's got his second bucket tonight.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
With the drive, it's Williams high post. Shot's good. Brown making the play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's McCollum, following the bucket by the Celtics. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Zion Williamson's ability to make those big plays that turn momentum in games is a concern. Coach said Zion's teammates and fans get so fired up, you can literally feel the energy shift. We have to be ready to beat back those surges. That's going to be hard, Kevin. Zion keeps coming. That keeps his fans in the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. So it's the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Celtics. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Nance. And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
Now here's Brown. On the wing, Williams, headed by Valanciunas. The three from Tatum. Offensive rebound, Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
And that one, good. Brown's got his second basket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
McCollum against Tatum. And stolen by Tatum. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Jones drives in. Pass to Valanciunas. It's up a three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Williams. And the rejection by Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Takes the three. Some solid defense from Brown.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defensive lead, no doubt.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Great D that time from Tatum.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And the rejection by Valanciunas. And a great move by Williams.
They're going to have a nice little run here.
The kick out to Williams. Williams sends a screen for Williams. Drives to the hoop. And Williams with the stuff.
They have been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and
And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram. Garrett Temple is out there with Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the 4 spot. Here's what Boston's going with right now. Daniel Tice is checked in for Robert Williams. And Al Horford subbed in for Williams. To the paint, here's Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Tice. That one doesn't go. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Ingram against White. Murphy, a screen on White. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about the athleticism from Ingram? Really looking to tear the basket apart with these strong dunks.
Passes it to Tice. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Tice has got his first bucket in this one.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Out to Ingram, and stolen by White. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Ingram passes to Hayes. To Ingram, lets it go with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter. You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Hayes with the screen for Ingram. Back to Hayes. Shoots over White. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Austin making a switch here. Stauskas is checked in. Marshall, he's checked in for New Orleans. Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble. Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From three, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got 6 points.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Ingram attacking. It's deflected.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
White inside. Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the ticket.
It's not that one from Stauskas.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Hayes with the screen for Ingram. Will it go? And slam dunk by Ingram.
And it's easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. His size, the long arms, the shooting ability. The D has no clue as to what to do. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Tice. And he drops it in from the low post. 10 points for him.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Ingram kicks to Hayes. It's tipped. It's stolen by Tice. And so we conclude the first half. Boston on top, up by 15. We're going to step away briefly. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pelicans trail by 15. Horford is out there with Neesmith. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Great open look there. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Your Celtics answer.
In for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Williams comes in for Al Horford. Marcus Smart's checked in for Nick Stauskas. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Pritchard. Brown the pass to Cornett. It's stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum against Smart. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Down low, it's tipped. Stolen by Smart. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 7 points.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
Brown kicks to Cornett. Pass to Neesmith. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. With a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
You know this. There's a long history of great players coming out of Lithuania. And Valanciunas right there with the best of them. Remember, back in 2012, this guy was the MVP of the Lithuanian Basketball League.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Brown the pass to Cornett. And again, unable to change momentum here. Valanciunas with a screen on Brown. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, is patience and precision as a playmaker.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Williamson. McCollum outside. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. He's got 10. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
There's the pass to Cornette. Here's Neesmith, covered by Nance. Now, here's Neesmith. Not a lot of room. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
Brown finds Williams. The kick out to Brown. Valanciunas against Williams. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. And the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got 8 points.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown. The aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
Nance sets a screen for McCollum. To the inside. A leaner. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Well, just terrific balance from Larry Nance Jr. This guy can accept the punishment on the way to the cup.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Luke Cornette. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Brown feeling it out a bit. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And the dunk by Williamson. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Brown down low. He's guarded by McCollum. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
To the right side. Williams inside. Valanciunas is there. Williams dishes to Williams. Floats it up for Williams. That shot off.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
McCollum with the ball. Williams picks him up. Takes a 3. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Valanciunas. He's got 16.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
That one misses. Here's McCollum. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Thank you, David. So for New Orleans right now, Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. Ingram against Tatum. Here's Williamson.
All that muscle helping Williamson on these takes. He is just so difficult to stop.
And White kicks to Tice. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 19 points.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
White against McCollum. White the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Daniel Tice up high to finish that shot. Nicely done.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build. Well, there's a reliability that you can count on from Daniel Tice, big time in the clutch.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. He dishes it to Williamson. And the rejection by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Tice with a screen on McCollum. White goes in. Tice tries again, and it's good on the layup. Tice has got 19 points.
Daniel Tice understanding his team needs him to be aggressive on the backboards. Just relentless work right there.
McCollum against Tatum. McCollum dishes to Ingram. And stolen by White. Pass to Horford. Back to Tatum. Nice move. And the layup is good. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Defensively, they played a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Celtics leading by 4. The feed now to Brown. Fires from deep. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
McCollum against Tatum. Back to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. They need this one. Sinks the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Passes it to Tice. And again, it's Boston converted.
And for Daniel Tice, this has all been about playing within the offense. Right now, he's just working, he's comfortable, and he's in rhythm.
Ingram setting a pick from McCollum. The three. It's rebounded by Tice. Ingram with the steal. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Brown wide open, 85. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's McCollum. Out to Ingram. This one for three. And Tatum pulls it down. And he drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Robert Williams, Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Williams in at the 4.
Authoritative move. Making the defense look non-existent.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy...
Okay, why? Throw it down.
Impressive. You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Lowry drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Brown against Butler. Here's Williams. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
He takes it in. And he comes up with a bucket. Lowry's got his second basket. First quarter, just over a minute played. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Oladipo. Left side, Williams. Pass to Brown. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You'd like to get him the ball inside.
Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
Williams. And he makes it on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Here's Adebayo. Some solid defense from Williams.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Smart with the bucket.
And that's how you build confidence in your shot. Smart, able to set his feet off the catch and shoot.
And slam dunk by Tucker.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Brown passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, you love the movement. I mean, Brown just zipping these passes over quick.
It's Adebayo, high post. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brown drives in. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Williams has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
The Celtics with the lead. Brown passes to Williams. Kick out to Brown. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. .144 left in the first quarter. Double team on Butler. Lowry drives in. He gets it in there. 6 points for him.
From Jimmy Butler.
1.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Left side Tatum for 3. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Heat have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Pass to Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Crafty move. Blocked again! Brown against Butler. And here is Williams. And the Celtics call time here. Everyone knew Williams would take a little time to mature. But C-Webb, now he has, and he's making an impact.
He's kind of a boom or bust prospect for that reason. He has all the physical abilities in the world, good instincts for the game. It's great to see him holding himself accountable and contributing at a high level.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Cornette comes in for Williams, and it's Neesmith in for Jaylen Brown. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Williams. Counted from distance. Williams has got 5 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. That one is off. And Miami will go the other way with it. Here's Oladipo.
Will be an injury somewhat raw offensively. Oladipo is really home with skills, shooting, ball handling, passing, all things.
That free throw misses.
Now at the line, Victor Oladipo.
And he's good on the second. Boston's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. On the drive, Smart. Pass to Williams. Back to Smart. On the take. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Yeah, it is clear that Tatum loves the mid-range. I mean, he excels from there, recognizing when to shoot from there.
It's stolen by Smart. And Tatum, here we go. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Team foul. Jump ball. Foul goal.
And so it's Boston earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
Miami shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Adebayo, that's good. And injuries are part of sports. Sometimes the team has to hold a player back and say, you're not healthy enough to play. Chris, that's got to be a tough conversation.
Yeah, and teams, they're more cautious now than back in my day. I tell you what, players can get angry, but you got to respect the organization is looking out for you. Think about it. We've had some pretty horrific injuries where maybe the organization should have been more cautious.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. There's Neesmith with the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Nick Stauskas.
It's Adebayo, high post. He's against Tice. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped.
We've seen Tice amongst the leaders in blocks. I mean, he's not a player you want to test too much.
Butler against Brown. He's guarded by Oladipo. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Outside Tucker. Here's Adebayo. It's deflected, and they recover it. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Tice passes to Brown. Back to Tice. Driving in. Knocks down the triple. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Good awareness from Tice there. I mean, he spots a wide open shooter and gets him the rock.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Different look for Miami. Morris, he's checked in for Adebayo. Dedmon comes in for Tucker. And it's Robinson in for Oladipo. Lowry, the pass to Morris. Here's Dedmon. Outside Butler. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Morris. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Morris has got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, Morris is a great stretch four. Spaces the floor beautifully. You can't lose him out on the perimeter.
White with it, working on Dedmon. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Tice against Robinson. Tice inside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Besides, Tice is well within his comfort zone, taking a confident shot.
Morris outside. Up and in on the layup. Morris has got 5 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
Tice is terrific as the roller, using his frame to bust up the defense and find a shot.
Here's Lowry, his fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Lowry, a good look, counted, and it's Morris with the assist. 10 points for him.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
With a huge frame and outstanding wingspan, there's no surprise to see Horford throw it down.
It's time for T-shirts. Welcome, your Miami Heat Dancers.
And the Heat with some changes. Oladipo comes in for Butler, and it's Hero in for Lowry. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. It's Oladipo with a drive after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Kick out to Brown. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
To the inside. Here's Oladipo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Nice pass. Putting in work on the interior. Gotta love it.
Tice passes to Brown. The open shot. Horford. Again, Boston.
Now, this is how much confidence Horford has in himself. It's what makes him such an efficient offensive player.
Pass to Dedmon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. On the floor for Boston, Robert Williams out there with Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's White in at the point guard. Morris finds Hero. To the left side wing. Here's Dedmon. And it's going to be a 3-second call. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Boston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. White with it, guarded now by Morris. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Back to Dedmon. And stolen by Williams. The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots. I mean, driving hard and not settling for jumpers. Here's Hero. Pass to Robinson. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Robinson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. White, the pass to Smart. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 13. And I love Smart pressing his advantage on the interior.
Inside. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Dedmon. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Morris against Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
This is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job right there. Getting close to the rim and hammering it home.
Robinson against Tatum. Robinson passes to Morris. White with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. And the Celtics another 3.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire. Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Smart passes to Williams. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Oladipo. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And you know, in the under 25 club, Graham, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Tucker's checked in for Dedmon. Different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Morris. Jimmy Butler comes in for Oladipo. And it's Lowry in for Robinson. And the Celtics also making a change. Richards checked in. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Boston's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Lowry against Smart. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williams punches it home.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Yep, that one goes.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Lowry. Down low. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside for Butler. From downtown. And again, Miami with a triple.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts in the court. Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He's wide open.
Smart right side. Stolen by Lowry. Tatum with some nice D.
The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been an easy play.
Back to Horford. He can't get it to go, and Miami will go the other way with it. Hero finds Adebayo. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I mean, he does things that other bigs simply can't. Horford, a phenomenal passer for his position.
Count it. Adebayo's got 12.
Sometimes you don't need a haymaker. Just a jam. You got to get those easy looks inside.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick to Tatum. Williams a screen on Butler. Tatum drives in. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them the fits out there.
It's Adebayo, high post. Crosses over. And it's good on the lay-in. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, you see guys trying to force their own agenda. Like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Heading to backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Smart passes to Williams. Back to Smart. Miami grabs the miss. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, sweet move. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Horford with it. Picked up by Tucker. Here's Pritchard. Good. And it's Horford who picks up the assist. Horford's got his 4th assist with that last one. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
All those block shots. That's a clear indicator of a great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Another area where they've done a great job tonight is forcing the issue on D and getting some steals.
Got a line change here for Boston. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, we'll take care of the ball, take our time, and play D. This game is ours.
And Allie, thank you for that.
You gotta love how Butler has grown as a leader on the floor. I mean, it's obvious he enjoys playing with the team first mentality. He sets a good example for his role guys. Now, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
White, good.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Adebayo. And he drives in. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
There's Tice for the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Lowry. Here's Adebayo. Butler on the wing. There's the three. Adebayo, no good. For Boston, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. White, the pass to Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Brown. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
They're starting a new trend with regard to turnovers. It's becoming problematic.
He goes up again. Here's Adebayo. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter. With the drive, Tice outside. The three. White, the pass to Tice. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 10.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And here's Brown for three. Tice finds White. Back to Tice. Stolen by Lowry. And they're pushing it up. Brown with the steal. White, the pass to Tice. Tice, a screen on Adebayo. And here's Brown for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
And he makes all three. Miami has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Tice, right side. Williams passes to Brown. Tice sets a screen. And Butler with the block.
It's really surprising. Butler contests a lot of shots. The average is only a half a block a game for his career.
Robinson can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. Kick out to Brown. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Celtics.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
On up the court. Back to Tucker. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Edmonds checked in for Miami.
Out of the game,
Boston with the ball. They led the game at one point by 20. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tice, a screen on Butler. Brown. That's how you feel? Oh, okay.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
White against Lowry. Left side White.